Oi, oi, oi. Jade with the chunk already. Tree bro snagging the biggest bear and the resub. Oh my goodness. Multi, thank you. Thank you. I always appreciate the support, bro. How's your 2 weekends go? Harnessed big bear of no renown. Oh, he called me a maidenless bear. Rude. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot to get water. Like fill up on water. Water. For stream. Okay, a tarnish with no. Oh my goodness, he just said it even louder. Where art thou, maidens? Apparently, also I found out that this has like a follow-up attack. And I didn't know. I just had to push the button again. Where art thou, maidens? No, no, whoa, multi, please. No plural, no plural. I'm not trying to get in trouble. I just want one. One's already too much to handle. Goodness gracious, you trying to get plural? Damn, multi out here trying to get plural maidens. Goodness gracious. We're gonna ship, but it is what it is. Is it because of work? Or just other shit? Also, I might respec because there's a build that I found. Like, I was looking up like Elden Ring builds, and apparently this is actually one of the strongest great axes in the game when you change it to flaming. And there's a couple other stuff you can do to make it really good. So we might be respecing to this, because to be honest, like, while the Star Scourge swords are fun to use, like, they're kind of hard to use, I feel, in like new game. I feel like they'd make good new game plus weapons though. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jen. That's always rough. Don't worry though, the bros are here. You fucking bitch. Bro, I got acupuncture right in the forehead. Damn. Better now than later, true. You got this, Jade. You're young. You got the whole life ahead of you. You got this. I believe in you. I play Monster Rise 2 though. Game Pass though. I mean, on game, like, we should still be able to play together if you want. At some point. But how you liking it so far? What you at? What you get up to? But yeah, I think we might respec. I need 9,000 more. Because then we can pull the points out of intelligence. And then we can do, go back to doing a great axe build. I'd have to relook up the stat spread though, because like, for the most part, it seems most strength builds go like 50 strength and then they go like dex after. Because like, the scaling from 50 strength and higher is like not as potent as under 50 for most axes. It's just that, like, I feel like the great axe has like an easier move set to the crescent great axe has an easier move set to deal with. or to use for like bosses and stuff. It attacks faster, stuff like that. Also, it has the same like heavy swing as the Godric axe. Well, that note just looks better. I like the way it looks. Which is the sweeping ones, which is really nice for when you're in AoEs. And then the move I would mix it with is like, so we have like Stormcaller, which isn't bad. But there's another whatchamacallit? There's like a flame one that applies fire to your weapon, like a flame art of war thing, whatever. So do 3 hub missions, kill the flame bird and blue T-Rex. Are you talking about the one that puts you to sleep? Baggy. I forget because they have fucking such similar names. Just trying to see what weapon you like. Yeah, I mean the good thing is they give you starter weapons. Like you can you can do defender weapons, especially if you're like, well, depending on how fast you want to get into like into the expansion, because I'm assuming it's like all of it on Game Pass, right? Like the expansion and or the base game and the expansion. You can do the defender weapons, and like the defender weapons will give you a decent like idea for cheat. No Sunbreak though until I mean that's still pretty good though, because that's more of a when rather than if, because they've already stated it. But like I'm assuming the defender weapon should be in. Those are really easy to craft, and they're really strong because they're designed to get you through the base game quickly, without having to grind too much. But even if you don't want to do that, you should have a starter of every weapon. So what I would suggest is just go hunt like the Aknosom, either Aknosom or what is it, the fucking claw dude, the Izuchi, with every single weapon, and just see which one you like the best, and then just play with that. That's like the best thing you can do, really. If this is kind of like your first-ish Monster Hunter, or you don't know what weapon you want to use, just hunt with all of them. This is why I tell people to do the demo before buying it. Also, because the demo lets you try out all the weapons. Yeah, that's kind of my advice. I will say just to keep in mind that if the bow guns require a lot of like crafting, because you have to craft the ammo. Bow requires a little less crafting because you have close range powder, which you can just use, or close range coating, which you can just use, and it'll be fine. Because the coatings are consumables, except for that one. If you're gonna play Sword and Shield, Lance, well, Lance to some degree. But Sword and Shield, dual blades, for sure. You're gonna have to craft a lot of weapons. Not necessarily a whole lot of well, actually, I think, no, actually, you're gonna have to do a decent amount of sets too in the base game. In Master Rank, you don't have to do it so much, but in the base game, you do. Because you need to, because they're more elemental / status style weapons, so you gotta craft a lot. For a mid-range kind of build, I mean, there's no real mid-range, like I would say, like, because even the ranged weapons fight pretty close range. Like mid-range would probably be the ranged weapons, to be honest, because they have damage drop off from a distance. So you actually have to be pretty close. If you want something that like gives you, I guess, some distance on attacks while still being able to like move around the monster, you have like your choices would be something like Lance, Insect Glaive, Charge Blade, kind of, Switch Axe for sure would be weapons to try for that. But to be honest, like I wouldn't really say there's like a real like mid-range in Monster Hunter. Like you're gonna be pretty close to the monster at almost all times if you're playing melee. And even when you're playing ranged, you're not gonna be all that ranged. Because a lot of times there's a lot of moves that are more punishing at higher like difficulties when you're farther out because they're harder to dodge. It's kind of like Dark Souls, right? Where like when you want to dodge an attack, you want to dodge into the model rather than like away from it because the hitbox towards the model is smaller. Like from the point of origin is smaller. It's pretty similar in that case in Monster Hunter where a lot of times you want to dodge into the monster when they're attacking rather than away from the monster. Like you don't really want to be too far from it. How slow? The only reason you feel slow with this because you're not used to using it. You have like, especially in Rise. In Rise, you have so many different ways to actually move around. You don't walk with the lance. You use your hops, your jumps forward. Like you don't see me walk around with the lance when I play Monster Hunter. Like you always see me jumping around, jumping forward, doing my dashes, my charges, my stuff like that. Like you don't walk when you have the lance out. You use your moveset that you have available. Like you have a charge by default that you can use to catch up. You have the I have to remember what moves you have because you unlock some of the other ones. But like Spiral Thrust is one I think you unlock later that gives you double. Basically, it gives you 2 dashes for the price of 1 wire bug if you want. The move that lets you stab the kunai into the monster, like as long as that line isn't broken, lets you. We're just gonna reset this and kill them again so I can level up. Lets you dash to the monster while you have that while you have that line active to close gaps. Now the problem is there's a lot of monsters in Rise that tend to break that tether really quickly just from natural movement. But like Lance, like to be honest, Lance is actually like not slow. It's one of the faster weapons. It's just a lot of its movement is locked behind like knowing how to use the move set. Think about trying glaive. You'd probably like glaive to be honest. And you have Multi here who's a glaive expert, so he can answer your questions. True. Glaive is kind of one of the weapons, either you like it or you don't. Well, it's kind of like Lance in that regards. Most people like Lance or they don't like Lance. There's no real in between. I mean, you can also do gun lance and just spam blast dash. That's always funny. Should get a lance set guy. I mean, like, lance set's pretty much this, like, the same as most other default DPS builds. It's not as constrained as it was before. Because you just use Anchor Rage if you're solo, and then you use like Spiral Thrust if you're gaming with other people. But it basically just uses the generic like powder mantle stuff. Like none of my guard or guard up comes from my armor. All of it comes from my decorations. Decorations and charms. So, because like a lot of the build is like it's probably pretty similar to what you already have multi for your Insect Glaive. A lot of the pieces, at least. Because like it uses like the foray build is pretty similar to them, pretty much the ones everybody uses. Alright, we can level up. But yeah. Insect Glade's pretty good. Dual Blades really isn't all that bad. It's just that, I don't know, well actually, Dual Blades was kind of meh in base game. I'd probably wait till Sunbreak if you want to try it, because it got really good with the new moves. Just don't play Longsword. Kick. I don't need another one of you bozos falling into that dark side. It's elemental. What, lands? Not really. Like, you don't have to go elemental. The only reason you would go elemental is if you have a monster that's weak to fire, because the damage with the Espina Lance, with the like 4A Chameleos, like Risen Chameleos gloves, is just too strong. So that's literally like the only like mandatory elemental. But you can, if you don't want to do that, you literally just run Lucent Nargacuga Lance. Like, if I'm mistaken, with the powder stuff, it's back to like, you can do a full raw build if you want. At most, you're just like the only real big thing with like I do elemental lance because I find it like I enjoy building, like making a bunch of different weapons. One of my favorite things for Monster Hunter. Wow, the flirt. Big baller Jade over here. $8K off. Why? I'm still like surprised so many people are like redeeming that. I think most of the regulars, like I'd say probably like 80% of the regulars have redeemed it at least once. But yeah, it's Lance isn't as like elemental dependent in Rise as it was in World. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end up probably respeccing, to be honest. Fuck it, we'll do it now. We'll do it now, because like as much as I like these swords, they look really cool. But one, they're really fucking heavy. And two, where, oh, it was over here. Like, I'm not a big fan of the moveset, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna swap over to the, it was called the, I think it was, I'm thinking it was called the Burning Executioner build. Which just sounds cool, so. I'm just gonna go buy another one. And then I'll respec, and then, we'll swap over. I'll go, I'll have to, I should have, like, plenty to upgrade my, the axe. Oh, you didn't jump down. But yeah. I don't remember if there was one more over here or not. I don't think there was there? Nah, it's just these two. Yeah, I'm gonna try out that flaming executioner. Oh, I just realized I have to burn some of the like the hard souls I have. I think I need 3k for it. I think I'll just buy both. I think he had 3 and I bought one before.
Hello. You good customer?
Oh, he only had one. Shit. Fuck. Where do I get another one from? Uh, Damn, I thought he had one more. I guess I was thinking of these.
Goodbye. Till next time.
Probably won't be a next time, buddy, because you don't really have anything I need. Oh, that's over there. Oh, whatever. I don't really want to do the volcano manor, like, invades, but at the same time, like, there's a couple armor sets from there that look really good. Which, speaking of, we're gonna go, once I finish doing all this, we're gonna go hunting for an armor set that I've found that I want to get. Because it looks cool to me. I need to go like down here, which I've never been to actually. I'll go this way. Oh, right, I forgot to. I also realized, so, like, I've been practicing drawing a bit, so I think I might, after I finish like what I'm doing now, what I'm practicing on now, I might do like really scuffed like sub edges, just to have something there. Kind of my idea, kind of my thought. I'm having a little bit of. Art stream when? Probably when I do that. Because, what I'm drawing now is not something I want to, like, stream practicing. But, probably when I decide to do, like, the scuff, like, sub-badge one, that'll probably be, like, an art stream. But that won't be until, like, at the earliest next month or something. Bear paw? Maybe. I thought about bear paw or, like, a little, like, bear head or something and just change the colors on it. Oh, this fucker. The fuck away from me! I don't want to fight you yet. Actually, how much damage I did you? Well, I didn't hit you, I hit your horse. Oh, fuck your horse up if you don't like. Oh, I hit him for a lot. Oh, he deals damage while he's dead, man. I have a feeling that when I kill this horse, he's not gonna be happy. Oh, that dealt a fuck ton of damage. Get fucked, nerd. He bugged out. Oh, is it because it turned into daytime? I think it's because it turned into daytime. What are the fucking chances? I just needed to jump attack at him one more time. But yeah, it was probably gonna do something like that, right? Well, I could probably do probably bear paws or like a small little like bear head I could work on or something. Have I opened this one? Yeah, I've opened this one. The camp his ass? No, I got shit to do. I have to do a drawing. But I'm not very good at drawing like at all. I've been spending the last like, how long have I been spending? I think like 2 weeks now, or a week and a half to 2 weeks. Trying to draw just a fucking flower. Oh my goodness! Did I not miss? Thank you. Just doodles or something. I mean, I might be done. Like, I'm not too comfortable with the you fucking bitch. Give me. Oh, see, I'm not even at that like level yet. I'm just like, bro, this looks like ass, and I just redraw it. I mean, technically, like I have shown you, and like I've shown you and the boyos what it is. Technically, well, one of the attempts. I've been fiddling around with like different stuff recently. I'm gonna go this way because I actually haven't been this way, so I'm gonna see if there's like a grace over here or something. Yeah, that was like, well, that was the last attempt on a different program. I'm trying another program now. I'm using Fire Alpaca, which was referred to me by Riku, who technically was the first person to try to help me figure out what the fuck to do for drawing. Oh, I need to go get the Ash of War. But yeah, I mean, that's not gonna be what it's actually gonna be. 'Cause there's supposed to be like 3 like different colors in like different numbers. Like it's supposed to be like one of one color, 2 of another color, and then 4 of the last color. But when I tried to recolor 2 of the flowers, it didn't like pan out well, so I was like, fuck, I'll just like redraw it. But I still have time. I still have like, what's today? Today's like what, the 20 something? 23rd, so what, I have like 3 weeks? 1, 2, yeah, I have 3 weeks still. So I should be able to at least redraw it fast enough. Ashes of War. Man, Jed, I don't know what happened to your message. It just disappeared. Which be bugging. Where is the fire one? I don't know what happened. Yeah, me either. Me either. Goodness gracious. Which do be crazy. Actually, speaking of bugging, I've been seeing a couple people I know that like have been getting pretty good traction on TikTok, like all of a sudden kind of losing the traction on TikTok just randomly, like out of nowhere. And I'm like, bro, that sucks. So one downside to being like a content creator is you're kind of at the whim. I need your head, thanks. You're kind of at the whim of like these platforms. I was trying to kill that. Unfortunate. And like they're not small either on TikTok. So it's just like I'm not quite sure. Well, I mean, I do know there was a while where like TikTok had this thing against like VTubers or some shit. I don't know if they're back on that nonsense again. There is no way in hell that you fucking arced that down like that. What are you, fucking Legolas? Ooh, stone sword key. Thanks. Change the algorithm from the mind makes some content TikTok. She was explaining to you that what the yeah, and I'm just like, bruh, so annoying. I mean, like YouTube does that shit all the time too. Oh, this is this area. I'll come back here later. This quest line, big Sag. But yeah, like I've personally never been very interested on TikTok. Like TikTok's a good platform to get like traction and stuff and kind of like try to funnel people over. You can see a lot of growth from it, but I know they like to change their shit like all the time. The other one's like over here. The stars. I think streaming in ways is shaped by TikTok for traction, but taking the backlog of it is it just happened to me on my stream today, and then the content. I mean, I do know a lot of people like have been using that in like YouTube Shorts for like their clips, right? I know like Kenty specifically, like she got a pretty good amount of traction, like getting like funny clips and then like turning them into shorts on YouTube. And I know a lot of people were doing that for TikTok. It was really good. Because, you know, it would catch people's attention and then you'd plug your Twitch and they'd go in there. Not much into TikTok. Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of a pain, but that just is what it is. Oh, I need to get the... Yeah. I know Yura's been doing a lot of, like, looking into that kind of stuff. I don't know how to edit. True, same, because everything I looked up, like I guess I should probably bug one of them. Show, yes, Pantsu on Twitch, has been doing that too a lot with the YouTube shorts. Like, I think, like, YouTube shorts are kind of one of the things I've thought about, like, grabbing and snagging. Especially for, like, when dumb shit happens, because I find that funny. But, I'm also lazy as fuck, though. Heck. Yo, Zeffy with the other LeChuck. What's good, Zeffy? How's class? His boyfriend's edits for some channels, so you can ask him. I've tried my hand at editing. That shit is rough. Leave your last one in 10 minutes? Oh my god. Zeffy came for the hit and run. It was like, I came to get my chunk and now I'm out because you suck. And I gotta go to class. But it's all good, Zeffy. Hopefully the last class goes pretty chill. At least for recommendations. Yeah, for me, I always look, like, for when I know people that do that, I'm like, look, could you just point me in the direction of, like in the direction of, resources? Thank you. Lecture ends, or I say fuck the lecture? Don't do that, Zeffy. Unless it's something you're very confident in, like, already knowing, like, don't do it. Trust from your senior who's tried that before and it didn't work out too well. And I'm not dumb when it comes to academics. I made an edit in like the 7th grade for your sister's high school golf team. I thought it was fun. Yeah, editing is fun. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. It's just, it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of time and effort. And like a lot of times it's like, it just, I don't know. Like that's why I was thinking about doing like maybe the YouTube shorts instead, because those feel a little bit like more low maintenance, I guess, than some other ones. Sorry, I'm just looking up the stuff I have to do to swap to this build, because the build looks fun. I really want to try it. Illy, what's good? How's your weekend? 40 away, but I do want to look at it one more time. Got some good software and record shit from stream. Just practice with it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a part of it is also just like Like I did it. Like I did some videos for when I did Lost Ark, when I first started streaming, I did a lot of videos. A lot of like patch note videos, like guide videos, stuff like that. Well, not a lot of guide videos. I did a couple for like Destroyer and stuff. But like it was so much work. And it's like I was just like, oh, I don't know, Chief. I don't know if it's for me. It was fun to do. I liked the process. I liked learning it, but at the same time I was kind of just like, ooh, ooh. Mm. So, you know, it's just I'll just watch this real quick. Sorry, I know I should have done this like before stream, but I didn't really like decide that I was gonna like reroll to like right now. Again. Also because I just really like the axe. Uh, oh, we don't need a lot of design, so we can just go. Okay, 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 okay. That's actually not bad. Da, 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 da. I need to look up whetstones because I don't have the right one that I need right now. Okay, red hot. Oh, please don't tell me this is the right thing. Oh, okay, no, it's not. What does it say? I need to find a specific wet blade so I can. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back. It seems there's gonna be some enemies in the way, so I don't want to. I don't want to exactly like respec and then like have a much weaker, a much weaker weapon than I could have. Also, this on the right side is the armor set we're gonna go get or try to get. We have to kill a boss to get it. Oh yeah, wrong button. At least 3 of the things we need are here. There, these guys, they are. Your bro just said, fuck that guy, he stole my fucking chicken nuggets for lunch. Alright, Zeffy, thank you for the alert. Have a good time in class. I honestly didn't know there was enemy here. I thought that since they let you teleport past it for free, that there wasn't like enemies to worry about. And now I realize that no, that is not the case. That is not the case at all. Oh, is that where the... I think that's where the whetstone is. I don't think going to class equals a good time. Math taught you that? I mean, if you want to pass the class, it is. As much as it sucks, if you want to pass the class, it kind of is. That is how you have a good time. Or noise of something. You, what the fuck? How many of these fucking dogs are there? Scared the shit out of me. Oh, here it is. By the way, this is like the next like boss for the story that I have to deal with. There's like 2 of these souped up. I almost died. Because the range on this damn thing is so short. I think there's an... Maybe in here. Right, that's the whetstone. Ah, fuck you. We still can't mount up. We need that because that'll let us make it be the strongest version we can have. I need to go over here. We got the Ash of War. There's another Ash of War I'm gonna get that was really strong and then they like nerfed it. It's not considered super duper strong anymore, but I still kind of want it. Just cause. Just cause. Oh, hey, look. It's the grass. There's a boss here. Huh? Wait. There's a boss here after you kill Radahn. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? Oh, this is somewhere else. Oh. No, it's not. Yeah, this is where... No, this is where there's a... What? I am curious now. Wait, does this area turn aggressive after you kill Radahn? Since there's no festival anymore? They're like, hey, cool, you did the festival, now get the fuck out. Interesting, interesting. Don't be too thick. I need to go outside though. Where is the exit? There's something making weird noises and I don't like that. Is there no like regular exit? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I just don't think that, like, I think the Star Scourge swords are really good. Would be really good New Game Plus weapons. It's just that it takes so much investment to, like, use them. Because, like, you need the int, and then you need high endurance to wear them, and then you also need higher endurance so that you can wear, like, armor to get really good poise to use them. And it's like, it's a little much. I feel like it's a little much for a first playthrough weapon, unfortunately, as much as I'd love to use them. Oh shit, I thought I could dodge that one. I'm doing this just because I think it's easier to go around the outside to get to where I need to get. Ah, fuck. Oh, there's a troll too. Holy shit. Calm down. Oh? He still can scream from there? At me from over there? There we go. We basically have what we need. I had to kill her. But I didn't kill that one. That's the one that, at least in the other one, was the one that threw the poison constantly. And I'd rather not deal with it. I'd rather not deal with it. Can I open this, or is it? Probably doesn't open from this side. Yeah, it doesn't open from this side. Dead. Get fucked. Okay, now we can get around to respecking. Well, I mean, technically we could get the other one. The other, Art of Ash of War. Because there's, Hmm? Oh. Hi. I'm kidding him, I'm dealing no damage. There we go. Oh. Where'd you come from? Look a little lost. You bring any friends? Doesn't seem like it. I'm guessing he dropped it down from the wall. Oh, there's a ladder here. I didn't see it because I'm blind. I just realized, how much this way? This is 20. If we go down to the crescent one, we lose 8 weight from our load, so that means we can probably use some of the Radon armor pieces. Because our goal is to try to get to 51 poise. Which we're at 55 now. But technically we have enough poise. It's just, I want more. I would like more. Okay, so the other Ash of War. Is like it's in this like map region. I just need to remember where it's at. Oh, it's up here. Where is like it's all the way over here. I think it'll be easier if I just go from this one. Like over here, I was like. No. Like here. The biggest reason I'm like, I don't know if I wanted to go do this one was because this one's one of the invisible beetles. Ah, you fucking... Fuck, those guys have fucking flamethrowers out the ears too. Holy shit. The only downside is the build's gonna be pretty bad against stuff that has like a... Where the fucking birds, bro? I was wondering where the fucking screaming was coming from. Oh, I literally almost put it right on the money too. Holy shit, I'm so good. Oh, the turn was sharper than what I was expecting. What that dog doing? He don't bite. Wait, is this one of those that has like a weird pathing? Yeah. I missed. Fuck. Fuck. I should have done it off the other side. I probably could have caught it. Damn it. Right there, T-Rex. Bro. Calm down. You need to calm down, buddy. They killed the big dog, and I still got like the flask recharge for it. This one has an annoying path to take. I think I just need to hit it though, yeah. Where's my Godric axe? This one's probably one of the more annoying ones. Actually, what am I doing? I should see if I could just do the... Yeah. I need to see if I can just do that when he comes my way. It's a little small, but it's cheaper than, it's cheaper than the star call, the star or whatever cry. These guys are just kind of annoying though, to be honest. Got him. Eesh, Godric axe, let's go. Oh my goodness, Juju with the raid. Welcome in, Juju. How'd the rest of your Call of Duty go? This is the right one? Yes, it is. Welcome in, Jake. Hope you've all had a pretty good weekend. But hopefully the Call of Duty went well. How's Elden Ring? We are currently re-rolling to a build that I saw that I liked. I was just getting the stuff I needed for it. Alright, we got that. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Alright. We can respec. Respect time, yep. Round 2.
Is it thy wish? Now.
Alright, so we need I think it's like 15 of this. 15 there. We're gonna put 40 here. Take these back to where they were at. Also, Squiddy was good. How was your weekend? Mm. I'd rather have the 50 strength, to be honest. Alright. And then now I need to go to... Let me go back here. Technically it would have been faster if I went to the other one. To the other blacksmith guy. How much mine did I put some in mine? Probably not really. I probably should have at least taken that up to 10. Probably do that next time. How was mine? I mean, it was alright. Can't really complain about it. Can't really complain too much about it. Or I should say there's not really much to complain about. Alright. Blacksmith guy was... this way. I lost my landmark because this fucker went to the volcano manor.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all out your arms then.
Hmm? You need 6 smithing stones? Oh, I thought it would work the same way as the somber ones. I guess not. That's annoying. That's actually kind of annoying. Oh shit. I thought I would have enough smithing stones for this, because I was expecting to use these. Like to go from 1 to 2 to 3 to... Because I have a fuck ton of these, because I haven't done anything with them. Let me see, I need to look up where to buy more, smithing stones real quick. I should probably also just make sure that I don't need more than one. 'Cause I thought I had more than enough. Mm. Okay, no, I don't think I'll need any more. So I'll go over here. 'Cause this guy should have some. Yeah, this is. Because then your axe does this. But when I was looking into stuff, apparently this is one of the strongest great axes in the game. So that's nice. And it looks good. But yeah, that's why we're using this.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
Shut up. Oh, you have. Let me buy these while I'm here. Never know when we're gonna need them.
Done?
But yeah, so that's basically the build is use that. You wait for an opening, you use that, and then use the follow-up to then apply it to your axe, and then you start swinging with fire. Wait, this one. I'm gonna be. I need to remember it's by the fireplace. I was using the other NPC before as like a landmark, and then it's like he's gone.
Well, I took you for no matter
Shut up.
how you're on.
We'll do one more. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I think we'll put points into mind. But with this, I think we can wear some of the Radon stuff. And still be medium load. Nice. Oh, we could even get the helmet if we wanted to. And be medium. But I won't. What's our poise at? 69. Hey. Looking good though, looking good. I wanted to get the Radon one up. I want to wear the, like, to be honest, more than the Star Scourge swords, I want to just I want to use the Radon armor. But being able to actually use it is pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. Alright, let me close this shit because we don't need it. I could have upgraded it again if I wanted to. I have enough smithing stones, but I ran out of souls. Alright. Let's see how this does. It should technically deal more damage. Because we have... let's see, 148 with 55. So that's 203. And then 213. That's technically like 400 some damage. Doesn't work? What were you trying to do? Multi? Alright, now we're gonna go back to the crater. Where's the crater? Over here. Multi out here trying to do some big brain stuff. I have to remember to do the heavy attack for the jump attack now. Takes you that long to fucking shoot a bow, it's not gonna... Oh, it's double pop? No, because I think like when you try to do it again, the system will be like, oh, you already done this. Which is good. I get, yeah. It'd be a little bit of a problem if you could like just, they'd be like, yeah, no, we'll just take your money again, thanks. You have to remember to jump attack. I don't think it's technically as much. Well, I think it's as much damage as if I just hit with like one like heavy swing. If that was the case. Yeah, I mean, I do know... Well, I also don't know if that was the case or if, like, it was just that... Because I know Pause, like, she had a lot of problems resubbing on mobile. And because that's predominantly how she switches. So, it could have also just been that. So we're not gonna, like, completely discount Twitch being like, no, we'll take your money again. Because all it could have been would have been Twitch been like, oh, thanks for paying for the next month ahead of time. Oh, there's a stake here. That doesn't make it look good. Yeah, yeah, Paz has also told me that. I got distracted. Had to cancel the sub and resub when I got home. That was an early morning channel, so I resubbed offline, felt off. Ah. Yeah, it's weird. I don't quite know why the mobile one is more expensive. Well, actually, I think I do. I think I saw something about it. But... Okay, there's a boss over there. I'm not dumb. These guys are resistant to fire. As soon as you see slimes in an area, you should always look up whenever there's loot. Holy shit, what the fuck is that ugly sack of shit? Goes through the app store. Oh. Weird. Weird. That's kind of an, you would think they would be able to get around that though. Because like I don't know. Like you'd think they'd be able to for them to be like, well we're gonna like go through our thing. Cause I know Epic tried to do that. Yeah, they tried to do it, like, which is why, like, what was it, like, Fortnite or whatever got banned from Google and whatever, because they tried to go around. They were just like, it's not really fair. Like, they didn't feel like it was fair that, like, to get their App Store stuff, they had to I go through my own poise? Are you shitting me? That's insane. Oh, and he fucking Estus Flask. Are you serious? He knows how to PvP better than I do. Oh. That honestly would have been harder if he had the, Ironically enough, if I hadn't have swapped, I might have been fucked. Because he would have been able to, the Star Caller's Cry. And that has an enormous AoE. And I think he would have done the follow-up, and I don't think that as a boss he would have had FP. So... Because he did the... Because the thing is that it seems like he doesn't have the AI programmed to use the follow-up second part that would apply more like a flame buff on his weapon, like I did. But like if he could Starcaller Cry instead, he might have like done the follow-up attack. Because Starcaller is so the difference is Starcaller's Cry is you have to hit the button for the ability twice to do it. While for this one you have to hit the button for the ability and then you hit the heavy swing trigger. So you go left trigger and you go right trigger to get the weapon buff. And I don't think being like an NPC it knows that. So it was just like it was lucky, but I think like if I was still using the Starcaller swords, it probably would have done the cry and the follow-up. The funny part is I probably could have come in here with no weapon, had it copy me with no weapon, and then really quickly tried to put my axe back on and then just beat the shit out of it. but that's also a bit sweatier, especially considering that I'm pretty sure I'm over leveled for this area. Pretty sure I'm over leveled for this area. Alright. Onward with exploring, because there's a big, ugly, like, Kezu church looking thing in the distance. Oh, I need to sit, though. I need to get FP back. Alright, so I do need to put some more points into mine, though. Because I only used it, like, around 3 or 4 times, and I forget the follow-up also has, like, an FP cost. So we're gonna try to... I think HP-wise we're fine for now. I think we're gonna try to get this up to, like, 15. So the next, like, 6 levels will be this. So that way... we can, be able to cast that a little bit more without having to worry about refilling in the middle of a boss fight. Cause like, the reason I say we're over leveled is cause we fucking chunked the shit out of that dude. I hear like a ting ting, so I'm assuming there's like a Scarab around here somewhere. That or I'm just losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm going crazy. Is one of these a secret wall? Secret tunnel. So for some reason, it goes through this one. It might just be because it's like a bigger... Maybe, or maybe it's just that that's making noise. I don't fucking know. Oh no, it's like right here because I'm dumb. Oh. Thanks. That was the Scarab. I was right. Like, he wanted to go off the bridge. I gave him a little helpful push, okay? Like, don't judge me. He was like, I wish to be free. And I was like, alright, cool, be free. Push. And then he gave me a somber smithing stone in return. Oh, it's another one of these areas. With these fuckers. These guys are fucking annoying though. Oh. Do I have another like... I think there's a talisman boss in here somewhere. I've done this before. I need to find all the thingies. And light them. Which requires killing those bastards. Oh, now they got opera singers. Which means this is going to be a bit more dangerous. Gonna be a little bit more dangerous, because usually when it comes to like when you have like mobs that sing, they tend to They tend to be whatchamacallit, they tend to be like buffers, casters, like really pain in the ass things to deal with, to be honest. So it's kind of like anytime I'm in an area where that's a thing, kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Because they also tend to be pretty chunky. So that means there's probably going to be a spot later on where there's probably going to be... Also, I forgot to do the follow-up, like, heavy attack. I went, like... I did the flame sweep, and then I did the light attack. Because I'm so used to the Radahn swords. Because when dual wielding, you want to do the light attack to get the... These... Is that not just... Is that not supposed to be a boss? Holy fuck, he's tanky. Oh shit. No, we need to... Hey, get the fuck out of here. Nobody's got that many minions around him. He's probably also resistant to fire. Try to thin the pack out a little bit. I definitely don't want to fight him mounted. He has a move that's like too fast for me to keep up with. That knocks me off. I ate all of those while trying to dodge them. Bro, the speed at which those come out is insane. He's way harder than the other one. Oh shit. I thought I hit the dodge button in time, but I guess I did not. I guess I did not. I think he might be resistant to fire, maybe? I don't know, like, I've only used it against one boss who I'm pretty sure was pretty easy, to say the least. So, I don't really think we should count, like, the Mimic boss as a good measuring tool for this build. I feel like it's gonna be a little slow with the follow-up for that because you use a lot of the charge. Oh, there's a path that way. We're gonna go that way. I'm just gonna snag my souls and then see what's over here. Oh, that'd have been nice. Look at this ugly looking thing. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, I'm curious, is he protecting one? Please don't tell me he is. Umber smithing stone. He is. I fucking knew it. I ate all of them again. Fuck, the timing on that is so... Fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. He's so fast. Bro, he goes through my poise. Like, I have a lot of poise right now. Because, like, I still have the bull talisman on. So, like, I have a lot of fucking poise. Fuck, that is not the button I wanted to push. Fuck off. No way, dude. Fuck that follow-up move, bro. Oh my god. That's so annoying. That's so frustrating. Oh my god, that follow-up move that he just goes into, that like if you swing once you have no chance to fucking get out of. Because I couldn't even get out of it even when I was on the ground trying to dodge roll. Because like I had to, like I got on the, it's gonna be easier on the horse, I just need to do it on the horse. Because like he jumps back too much to not do the horse. That's the problem. He jumps so far back, and there's no like wall to kind of like, and like basically back him up to, so that he doesn't jump 3 miles away from you. I knew he was gonna be happy with that. Bro, oh my god, why is that a thing, dude? I didn't think he had killed my horse. I forget that, like, for some weird reason, sometimes when you, like, respawn, it doesn't, like, fully heal your horse. I'm pretty sure my horse was, like, already almost dead. Yeah, so it's just like, I died, my horse was still technically not dead, but then I revived full health and my horse didn't have full HP. Like, that shouldn't really be a thing in my opinion. Especially considering that Torrent's kind of attached to my, like, life. Like apparently, like, when I was looking up stuff about, like, the horse, it was like... Also, I'm just gonna ignore him. This wolf's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, he probably dropped something decent, but I just don't feel like dealing with it. But it's just, like, I was looking stuff up about the horse, because, like, Torrent feels extremely squishy to me. Like, in my opinion. But, what I was seeing was that apparently he scales with your HP. So that was kind of just like, yeah, see, it's the spirit moose. Or at least another one. But so I was looking it up, and it was just like, if he scales off of like our HP, then I feel like he should heal when we heal, right? Because I know they added items in the game for it, right? They added like the raisins or whatever, like the different levels of raisins that let you like get varying amounts of healing. But it's like, I don't get why when you die he doesn't like and come back full health. He doesn't come back full health, right? Oh, there's two of them. So maybe these aren't the it's probably not gonna play out the same then. That's what I'm realizing. Well, we've lit two of them. I don't know where to see how many we need. The last one had 8 that we needed to turn on for the boss fight. Excuse me. Hi. There's a path down here. Spooky. Oh, but there's... Oh, never mind. There's a grace. Oh, I guess this is the way then. Oh, we're in one of those areas. Alright. Oh, these are like the Crucible Knights, dudes. Cool. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to just sit at the grace sometimes. That's a thing that's gonna come alive to try to kill me. The question is it a boss though? I kinda wanna fight this other guy, see how tough they are. But I know there's a couple bosses that are these guys. They have a couple interesting moves. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Bro, that move is crazy. The stomp into the downward slash, that is insane. They did a lot of damage though. The problem that I'm realizing is, so apparently the bare minimum the build was saying you needed for like poise through like most of the hits was like 51, I think. I have more than enough poise for that. But I'm still getting like staggered, so I don't know, maybe they did a poise change? Cause I know they like buffed and nerfed and they've done balancing passes and stuff quite a bit. So let me just double check something real quick. Because I mean, I'll put on the Red Dawn helmet. We have enough for it. So it's not like it's really that big of a deal. Let's see what is attributes. Yeah, no, they had 51 poise. They had 51 poise, and it, like, in the video, it showed them, like, trading through attacks from, like, bosses. Okay, I'm just gonna go get my souls. Hopefully I don't fuck up this jump. Where is he? Alright, he's leaving. So my souls should be free. Yep. The problem is I need to find an opening to do the double thing. Like the buffing. Because like, that's like the big thing with this build is like buffing your axe. I mean, this is a relatively safe spot to fight him. It's just I need to get used to his moveset, especially because there's a boss that I want to go fight after this area that I'm assuming is one of these, because we get the armor set off of that boss. Come on. Ah. Fuck, I got stuck on this thing. Alright. We might have to try out the other Ash of War. See how that feels. Because like it feels a little weird to have to do 1 and then 2, right? I don't know. I know the other Ash of War was really strong for a while. I just don't know if it has the same. Actually, I don't think it does. I think it's just 1 cost. Because this one's like, the cost of this Ash of War is like 1, and then it has an extra cost at the end. Because it's the swing. I think it's one of the reasons why I never tried to like do the follow-up swing for the Star Caller's Cry, because it's like like it takes a long time to get the Star Caller's Cry off. Yep. Nah, fuck you. That's one of those cases where the game cheat. Where as soon as you put an input in, it does something. Oh shit, now he's buffed up. Oh my goodness, that's so unfair. He just instantly spam casted that, bro. That's so mean. That's so mean. Alright. I think we're gonna leave this area for later. I'm gonna go get my souls, I'm gonna teleport back, and then we're gonna go hunting for the spot with the armor. Well, for the... because it's like a hero spot. A hero's grave. Actually, not. Actually, we'll keep practicing. I feel like if I can kill this guy, then it'll be good practice for the other guy. I just feel maybe I should upgrade the axe more. Because I have enough to get it to +7. +18. And we don't have much more to get past +7, but we can take it to +7. I probably should. Fuck. The tracking that the thrusts have in game is insane. Oh, how did that catch me? I thought I rolled out of it in time. Yeah, I think we'll get our souls and we'll leave. I think the +6 isn't quite good enough. Maybe let's take it to +7 because I think my boss weapons were like +5. Actually, no, I think the Star Scourge swords were higher. I think they were +6. Yeah, they're +6. +6, and these were dealing like, bruh, that's what, 396 just from the raw like attacks alone, and then it was like 100 from one and 50 from another one with the stats. So because we have like 10 more strength with this setup, we have to take some of the points off from strength, but it's just like you were dealing way more damage, so I think we need to upgrade the regular axe some more. It probably needs to be like +8 or something to be comparable. We're gonna wait from the patrol. away. Because it's just like I'd like a fighting chance, right? Because like we get a lot of bonus because of the stats, but these areas like sometimes tend to be like really hard areas, and then sometimes tend to be really easy areas, which is weird. But I want to try out the other one because there's another Ash of War that this build used to use. Or at least like this build was kind of based off of another like fire build that used the previous Ash of War that was nerfed. It's just I don't know how the attack plays out. So we're gonna try it out though. Plus I have enough souls to upgrade.
Well,
I'm not gonna have enough stones though, unfortunately. Yeah, see, we need 6. Oops. Dodge. Alright, now, hold up, I need to, where is it? Because I think I still have it. There it is, yes. Because basically that guy we were fighting was the, is the NPC with the armor set that I'd like to get my hands on. Or like is the armor set I'd like to get my hands on, I mean. But there's a boss we have to go kill for it. The problem though is that boss is in a oh, is that what that one is? According to the thing, it's like, it's supposed to be this one. Yeah, this one. Which was like the, what's over here? We got an extra stone sword key, so might as well use it. Oh, let me see what this does. Oh, that's it? Welcome back, Zephy. How's class? I thought this one would also buff our like weapon with fire, but I guess not. I fucking knew it. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I don't know how, but I'm not dead. But this is a problem. Never mind. No, it's not. Class? What subject was it? Was it the math one? Was that what you were saying, that like math has taught you it's not always the good, the fun times? Chemistry? Bro, fuck college chemistry though. Like, for real, for real. Also, we're going back to put the other one back on. I don't like that one. Oh, right, I can't because of the oh my fucking god. I hate how, like, this area, like, it's just like, no, you can't go back there. You can't teleport out of here. I mean, there's an exit right here. You just have to, like, go all the way up and do it, but... I wish I could change Ashes of War at the Grace. Like, technically, I have the whetstone, but... I was gonna worry about how complicated it would get, especially... Yeah, no, college chemistry is not really, like, pure chemistry. It tends to be the class they use to cover, like, a lot of basics for a lot of other more complicated chemistries. Because, like, you do deal with electron charges, which is quantum mechanics. In chemistry, that is one of the spots you learn, because that's where you learn about atoms. But I don't necessarily agree with the way they have it set up. Personally.
I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Yeah, no, college chemistry is not easy, like, at all. Like, I had to take it because of my major, and, like, to be honest, I would have passed it if I wasn't so fucking lazy. Like, well, there's a multitude of reasons, but, like, most of it was I just didn't go to class. Because I was depresso espresso. Due to reasons. So, like, it was just, but yeah, no, it's difficult. I mean, it's fun if you like that kind of stuff, but it's definitely not easy. Wait. Oh, you fucking sack of shit. I hate this game. You on the roller coaster, so you're gonna ride it till you're done? You fuck. Bro, do your job. Kill these things faster. Huh? There's two of them? Are you shitting me right now? Why does this game like these stupid chariots so much? yeah, it's me, Uber driver. You good? Yeah, I'm under your car, bro. Get the fuck off of me. Don't back up. Just pick it up and get the fuck off of me. Oh my god. Of course. Of course the fucking dungeon that has the fucking armor set I want is fucking Levy. I didn't even see the other one. Yeah, I don't think you can. Oh, I think it, oh, I know what happens. I think it gets summoned like on top. Oh no, there it is. It's off in the distance. Question is, where's the safe spot? Assuming it's like all the way up there, like right behind it. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. As soon as I saw the tracks continued, I knew it. Come on, wake up. It's definitely weaker against the skeletons. But I think that's because they're resistant to fire. Scared the shit out of me. Can you? No. Like, the driver isn't what makes it go. It's just a trap that just goes, period. The driver's just there for, like, ambiance. But yeah, like those are just traps because the one in the Volcano Mountain one, the one that I tried to get through really hard, and like I couldn't, you know, the one with like the magma and shit. Like there's one in there that doesn't have a rider. Like the rider's just there for decor, really. Now my question is, do I have a stake here? I do. Okay, let's go. We're fine. I didn't mean to actually do that. Oh, bro, in Dark Souls games, that is where the ruthless part of me comes up. Alright. I feel like this is gonna be rough, but we're gonna persevere. There's 2 of them? Nobody told me about this. Oh, fuck. I don't know why the tracking turned off. Oh shit. Oh, fuck off, dude. I hate double bosses in this fucking game. Especially because this fucker started speeding up. Like, if he just kept going his slow, fucking methodical pace, that would have been nice. Fuck, I'm fucked. Fuck. Interrupted my heal. I'm dead. I didn't know there was 2 bosses in this one. Like, cause like when I was looking at it, it was only talking about like 1 boss. Well, I didn't say, I didn't read it too much. I was just like, okay, this boss is where I need to go. All right, fine. 2 Crucible Knights. Ugh. God, that's gonna suck. If I had known there was 2 Crucible Knights in here, like 2 bosses, I would not have come in with that many souls. Oh my god, fuck off, bro. Like, I'm already annoyed. I hate double bosses in this game, because this game's not really, like, the combat's not really designed for 2 bosses. Especially when I have 2 bosses that both go through my poise. Because for whatever reason, like, 69 poise is not enough. Like, why am I getting knocked over? Like, realistically, I shouldn't be getting knocked over this easily. I haven't been able to deal damage, because as soon as one is, like, available to hit, the other one just walks up. They're fucking annoying. Taking too long to dodge through it. Damn it. I think I'm gonna see how much put. Well, it's only like what, like 20% or something for the thing. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here at least for the next like hour, 40 minutes. Well, no, I'm not worried about their poise. They're breaking my poise, which is really high right now. Or like. Now it's at 52. Now it dropped. What, 54 now? 56. But like, I had it at 69 and they were just not, like, I couldn't like poise through anything. Getting stuck between two. Oh my god. That means he's gonna start doing the fire breathing one soon. He's like the other Crucible Knight I fought. Oh, fuck you. Get off of me. Oh my fucking god. The one thing I hate is that they don't stay the same speed. Right? Like they sit there and then they slow fucking walk at you for 3 hours and then all of a sudden they go, oh yeah, I can run. Like go the same speed. Like holy shit. Like this spirit dude's like annoying as fuck. Get off of me, bro. Go fucking, I don't know, go sit in the corner. I missed. Oh, fuck you, dude. See, and that's the problem, is like anytime that I have like an opening to attack, like one of them just like walks up really fast. And he does that because he's a fucking bitch. Like fuck off, bro. God damn. This is why I don't like double bosses in this game. Because it's so annoying. No, I got greedy. I was getting so frustrated because of the last minutes. Every time there was an opening to fight to deal damage on the sword and shield one, the fucking spear one would just walk up and poke me. Oh, that was so frustrating, dude. I hate double boss fights so much. Like this game's not designed for it, and they know it. They know it, and yet they still do it because it's just an easy difficulty increase. Where they don't have to think about like how do we make this fight challenging? And they're like, oh, we'll just add another boss. Easy. And now this one's stuck in his fucking sprint pattern. Like, dude. Like, they both need to just go at a speed. Huh? Was that a stamina or something? Might have been out of stamina. Come on, fuck off. Oh my god. He's like, every time I'm trying to do one thing, I think the biggest reason I get frustrated is because this game and almost every other fight is, alright, learn the pattern and then wait for an opening to deal damage. And then you get double bosses where it's like, alright, so you learn the pattern and then you go to deal damage and then the other boss shows up like, hey, what's up, buddy? And it's like, bro, are you serious? Like, could you fuck off? Fuck. Wait, does that... Oh, that goes out in like a wave. I thought it went out like all at once. And the problem is I can't even use that after point as like a time to fucking deal damage. Fuck off, dude. Because like sometimes he does the tail swipe. Well, maybe I could. Bro, it's so fucking annoying. I dodged that spear thrust by luck. But you see, like they're basically their tempos are lining up, and it's so frustrating to deal with. Because as a player, there's nothing you can really do to like. I'm dead. Yeah. There's nothing I can do to break up their tempo, because they have poise for days. So I can't stagger them. The flaming strikes takes way too long to cast to fucking actually do anything. Because I need an opening for both of them to, like, one to be attackable and the other one to be fuck off in a corner to do it. I hate that. This is like in double boss fights are the reason, or like multi-boss fights are the only, there's a reason, that's the only reason, those are the boss fights I summon shit. Because they're so, it's so annoying to deal with. Because this game is just not designed for you to be getting attacked. Like, for you to be able to handle getting attacked by two, like, bosses at the same time. At least for Melee, in my opinion. I guess Firm Software disagrees because they love putting multi-boss, like, fights in the game where you fight, like, two bosses at once. It's one of their favorite things. They've been doing it since Dark Souls 1. So I guess they're like, oh, our game is definitely great for dealing with two bosses at once. And it's like, no, it's not. It has a terrible system for it. And these guys aren't even two real bosses. They're just two souped up knights. All they are. The problem is that when I get one of them to 50% health, he buffs himself, and then I can't, like... I can't have both of them at that. Because like he gives himself new moves. I can't handle both of them having that. Right now they're both doing the fucking ominous like forward walk bullshit. Also, I'm taking this much damage and I have like the physical reduction like damage amulet on. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, it's not 50%, it's less than 50%. Like, I mean, less than 50% HP missing. Fuck. I dodged that, like, by luck again. I'm dead. I don't like that move goes out in the wave. It catches me every time because I'm like I'm treating it like it stomps out like all at once when it doesn't. It goes out in a rolling wave like a Reinhardt Earth Shatter does. Which sucks because I'll dodge out of the first part and then I'll get caught by the second part. Also, it's such a bitch and a half that they're like, hey, we're gonna like put 3 skeletons right in front of the boss door. Great. At this point, I honestly want to just say fuck my souls and just like lose them. Don't have to worry about them because I'm telling you, in my opinion, like something they should do for Dark Souls games, which I don't necessarily think would like be a problem because I've never liked it personally, is I don't understand why they don't just like make it when you cross a boss threshold that it just gives you your souls back, like, but only for bosses, like not for anything else. Like everything else you have to go like pick it up. But I think for like for boss thresholds, it should just be like you pass the threshold, you get your soul back. Oh my fucking god. These two are like so frustrating to deal with. I wouldn't say their moveset's difficult. It's just annoying because when you could be attacking one, the other one shows up. Also, that stomp just sucks. I just need to deal with this guy. That spear has insane amount of range. Like just a disgusting amount of range on it. I'm dead. The AI knows I'm low health, so it's not going to give me time to heal. Fuck. There's what he's healed. Fuck. I mistimed the dodge and now I'm out of flasks. I can't deal too much damage to this one because I don't want them both fully like charged. I need to get them in the same field of view. And they are refusing to fucking cooperate. I'm fucking up the timing on that dodge. I'm dead. They've gotten to a point where they just don't want to be like in the same area as each other. Like in the same camera angles. I need to try to like roll to the sides rather than to the back like I'm doing. Alright, so basically I need to go with my like original strategy of killing the spear one first. Spear one's definitely the more annoying one out of the two. But I also need to get my fucking souls first. That would probably be the only mod I'd ever install. In for like Elden Ring or Dark Souls would be a like regain your souls on like boss entry mod. Fuck, dude. Just let me fucking heal. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, he really does not like me right now. That is the most amount of like attacks I've seen him chain together like in all of our attempts so far. I'm trying to literally get this knight to come fight me. But he does. Okay, and now you want. Oh my fucking god, dude. I hate the AI in this game sometimes. Alright, fine. I'll fight the fucking sword and shield fuck. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Okay, that should not have caught me. I probably don't, because these two are super fucking annoying. Yeah. No, it's just because, like, their AI, like does weird shit. 1 second they both chase you down the whole time. The one attempt, they'll, like, both chase you. The other attempt, one will chase you and the other one won't. I'm trying to kill the spear dude, because he's the one who really will fuck me up, because, like, he'll come stab me from an off angle, but then in that attempt, like, the game could almost tell that I was trying to fucking kill the fucking spear dude, so the game's like, nah, the spear dude's gonna be over here while the sword and shield guy's gonna chase you super duper hard. Thank god that gives immunity. Like, this entire like fight in general is like everything I hate in Dark Souls rolled into one. Double boss fight with ads right in front of the entrance with double boss fights. Fuck. Predominantly the double boss fight part though. Right, see, now it's this fucker's turn to be a dick. See, like, that's the tempo I'm talking about, right? Like, I try to, like, he gives me an opening, right? To deal with the sword and shield guy. And then when I try to, like, take it, oh my god, he's never done that combo. That's his, like, that's his combo when the game's like, oh, we're in a cheating mood. Yeah, like, right now, this pacing they have, like, I just cannot. As, like, every time one of them has an opening, the other one just instantly moves up. And it's like, how am I supposed to attack? Like, where am I supposed to find the time to attack? Without getting murdered. He recovered that so quickly. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Their tempo got disrupted. But now it's like, on the tempo I hate the most, where the one I'm chasing doesn't want to come near me. Okay. Okay. 5 flasks, 1 guy left. And they don't buff each other, which is nice. 'Cause I was expecting some Smo and Ornstein shit. Fuck, the pillar, dude. The pillar. I kept backing up and then I backed up into the pillar. No way. There's no way. I don't think that should have caught me. Personally. I'm too scared to do the follow because he tends to do the double tail swing. And I have no heals. Fuck. No, the tracking on a thrust, bro. Oh, I hate the tracking on thrust attacks. He like turned like 2 degrees to the left. That's frustrating. Almost had it. We had it because like we almost had it because their tempo got disrupted, and he just left me alone long enough to like to wail on the spear guy. That's just shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like the point comes to it's like if he's gonna, I'm gonna get the openings for that again. Because like there was a second there I was concerned because like the spear guy was almost dead, but then they did the thing where the spear guy stays like 3 miles away from me, and then and the sword guy just keeps chasing me the whole time. So I was like, fuck, are they really gonna do this again? Because that when they do that, it really fucks me up. Because then I'll be like, all right, I'll focus on the sword guy, but then my you know, the spear guy is out of frame, and then when I try to like deal with the spear guy, he like or deal with the sword guy, right? He'll just like he'll just come out of nowhere and then just fucking poke me on the back of the head. Just be like, hey, I'm still here. And it's like, well, fuck me. Right? So it's just like and take a little bit of a mental break because that one kind of sucked. That one definitely sucked a little bit. But it's just like I don't like multi-boss fights. Like the one for like the sorcerers wasn't too bad, but she also wasn't very tanky. I think I was slightly over leveled for it, so it's just like I don't know if it's a fair comparison because I was also using like the Godric axe, which to be honest, the Godric axe is fun, but like I just don't like the I don't think the Neil is really all that great, personally. Like in my personal opinion. And like the real big redeeming feature for it, in my opinion, was the heavy sweep attacks that it had, but the crescent axe has the same exact like swings for the heavy attack, so it's like, why am I forcing myself to use the Godric axe if I can just use that instead? The only thing I don't know is I don't know how I feel about the the flaming strike thing, because like I don't know how much. So like, according to the guy for the build only has 51 poise, and then I saw him like just trading hits with like a bunch of bosses when he was showing it. But like for some odd reason, like I don't know if it's from, you know, since the whatchamacallit, since the beginning of the or like since the patches or whatever. I don't know how, I didn't look at the age of the build. I don't think it's very old, because I mean Elden Ring, to be honest, isn't all that old. But like I don't know, with the patches maybe there's been a change to like poise or whatever, because like the like I had more poise than he does, and I don't know, these guys are just like, especially, I don't know, have special attacks or whatever, especially enhanced attacks. Because even the regular version, because I fought the regular version in the sewer thing, were staggering me. Like I couldn't finish a swing because like I couldn't trade with them, right? And it's just like, so I don't know if it's just like I don't have enough strength or like what's going on there. Because like there are like parts of the stuff from the build that I'm missing. Like I don't have the pot of Alex, or the shard of Alexander. I don't have the what, the other ones I don't think is really that big of a deal. But like I think the shard of Alexander is the only real big one. But even then, like I don't think that one's that big of a deal. It's just the problem with these two is like their moveset doesn't give me an opening to do the double swings, which is where all the damage, because like the damage for this one, for this skill, comes from the second one, the second swing. Fuck. I thought I could like land it without locking on, but I could not. I knew that second one was too greedy. See, this is the problem I'm talking about. Like, I need this one to be aggressive, but he's not. Fuck, I fucked up the dodge. Like, I need this one to be way more aggressive than he's being right now. I don't know why, like, he's, like, being such a little bitch. There's no way that caught me, bro. There's no way that grip fucking has a stronger force choke than a fucking Sith Lord, dude. Are you shitting me, Dark Souls? There's no way that animation actually caught me there. There's no way. There's literally no way. Oh my goodness. This game, dude. It's so BS. It's so BS. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, this fight has probably been the one fight that's kind of annoyed me the most. Like, every time I'm like, man, this fight's the one that annoys me the most. There's always another one Welcome to Dark Souls. Oh, great. Yeah, fantastic. Love it. Getting hit. I need to go down the right side next time. I don't know why the melee skeleton. Also, I'm just gonna say fuck those souls, to be honest. Like, I'm tired of grabbing them. Because, like, I can't even leave with them, so it doesn't fucking matter. Oh my god. Fuck you. By the way, in case you wonder why whenever you play like a Dark Souls game, whenever you heal, the boss just happens to fucking like deal damage, like when you're doing it, is because the AI is programmed at certain intervals that when you put an input in, it automatically does an action. Like, as you could see, he was still like mid-animation with something else, and then he instantly just stopped and poked. It's a very common thing in fighting games. Like in when you're fighting AI in fighting games, it'll respond to your inputs rather than like actually guess what you're doing. But basically they did it there, like both of them did it like multiple times, where they would do nothing, and then as soon as you hit, like as soon as I hit the healing button, they instantly pushed forward to do a poke attack. Both of them did it. The spear one did it like twice, and then the sword and shield one did it like twice. But they're using like, it's very common in fighting games for like when you're fighting CPU, like the computer. Once you get, I forget what like, it's like, it's not like the second to last, like it's high, it's one of the higher like CPU difficulties in fighting games. Where it starts doing that. But like, if you've ever like played a fighting game and you're fighting the computer and you're like, man, that was a really insane reaction by the PC. Yeah, it's because like the game is literally like, oh, he put an input in, fucking do this like right now, instantly. Oh, he did that one. Oh my god, he did. Okay, he's just gonna... I wish that dealt damage to him. I feel like it should deal damage to him. Giant fuck off laser beam. See there, I caught him between animations, right? And so, but like the AI is still like, oh, he's healing, like do this. I need this one to just fuck off. I should have bought the summon, the thing that lets me summon Ashes of War. I would summon something just to like get aggro. Cause like, the entire problem I'm having is that like when I could be dealing damage to one, the other one does something. Okay, that's why this fight's taking so long. There's no way. Fuck. Just stay in the same fucking area. Holy shit, dude. That's the other problem, right? Is that like with the way the Dark Souls lock, like you kind of need lock-ons, and then dual bosses just fuck with that. Yeah, dual bosses are always the worst because like the game's not really designed to like. The combat of the game isn't really like, it's catered towards you, like to more a 1v1 experience more than anything. I'm dead. I somehow dodged that? Oh my god. Look at that, look at that. Fucking, he did it right there. He instantly canceled like the... Oh, and of course you're there when he lands. Fuck this fight, dude. That's so fucking dumb. Oh, that's so annoying. He sped up as the guy was doing the jump. Cause I've been trying to abuse that jump so that like I can get some distance between the two of them. There's no way, bro. Like, you had to have seen that. Like, his model, like, teleported forward after the swing was done. Like, well, not after the swing was done, but at the very end of the swing, he took, like his legs didn't move, and he took another step forward and just stabbed me. There's no way. That's so frustrating. Stuff like that is what to, like, newer players who, like, to Elden Ring are just like, oh, it's just, it must be an Elden Ring thing. No, it's just a Souls thing. One of the most frustrating things about Souls, though, is that fuck. It's a move he like never does, and then as soon as I press the heal, he instantly just runs at me and swipes. Like, I basically have the Spear Dude moveset down. I basically have both of their movesets down, it's just that they keep covering for each other. Bro, that animation. Whatever, just kill me. I'm so tired. I'm honestly so tired when, like, the animation for healing was like, I had the flask down and his thrust still came out like so fast. He just stabbed forward so quickly, there was just nothing I could do about it. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I should have gone around to buy enough stuff to like level up the axe some more. I'm half tempted to put the Godfrey axe on. See if there's how much damage difference there is. That could have been dangerous. Fuck. I was like on guard if that one reached. Fuck. I think these guys are just coded to fucking deal jump attacks like incredibly aggressively, because a lot of times when I jump they do the ground stomp, which I can't get out of. See, like, look at this shit, bro. Look at this. This is literally like you're fighting two players. One's like, you know, one's like, oh, he wants some of this, but you're trying to like bait him, while the other one's like trying to get a flank on him. Like, oh my god, fuck that move. Combo that he doesn't do. A combo he doesn't normally do that he did because I healed. I'm trying to die here so I can grab my souls. I'm gonna put the Godfrey axe on. Well, actually, I need to see if I have enough stats for it. If I think I might need more dex for it. But like, these two guys are probably the most egregious, I would say, the egregious examples of Dark Soul AI, like abuse, where no, I don't have enough dex. I can't use it. They got good teamwork. Good teamwork, my ass. They have AI abuse. As soon as you try to like heal, they instantly go at it. Because like good teamwork would be if they fucking attacked you together at the same time. Oh my god, I didn't get the tempo down because of the pillar. It's just like the AI doing weird shit. Like this is the RNG of the AI. Yep. And then, you know, the passive AI that hasn't done anything for like 2 hours, you take a sip, does something. I guess like to me, it's like it gets frustrating quickly because it's old. It's like old news to me. Because it's been like this since like Dark Souls 2. Monster Hunter actually like had the same thing. Like they proved it. There was a group of like hunters. It happened in the older game, and in World, I think in World it was a thing, and then they like patched it out because they patched a lot of shit out in World because it was like their first attempt at like super RNG maneuvers and stuff. But like basically in Monster Hunter, like people would go in with like co-op, and like as soon as you healed, the monster would turn to like just immediately just start going in your general direction. Fuck, dude. The amount of times I don't do anything because this guy just runs up like menacingly, and then like he doesn't do shit when I should have just attacked. Like it's so frustrating. Oh shit. Oh my god. I got distracted because this one started running at me. Oh, fuck, dude. I had like one good run where they didn't, like their tempo kind of broke up with the AI. And like I almost killed them, but then I got caught with a bunch of the tail swipes. Because the problem with the other guy is that when he gets below, like when he buffs himself up, he gains these tail swipes where they don't really deal a lot of damage, but it chips up over time. And then how much resources I'm spending to kill one of them, like I don't have enough to be trading that. Like I just don't have enough HP to be trading that. Which is mildly frustrating. Not to mention it's knocking me on my ass when he does the tail swipe. No, I need the other guy. No, I need the other guy. Fuck you. Go somewhere else. Goodness. You, shoo, get out of here. You weren't invited. This was a reservation for 2 and you just showed up uninvited. Shit. I fucked up the dodge out of that. To be honest, like, I don't like. I wish it was just like you kill one, then the other one spawns, and you kill the other one. Because there is a fight like that. I think there's one where it's like what, two or like no, like 3 or 4 bosses that you have to fight like in a small like enclosed area, and they just spawn one after the other after you kill them. Like, that's also hard. Like those like gauntlet style fights. Like that's not easy, but it doesn't feel like you're getting cheesed like these, like the duo fights do. Not to mention, I think the only good duo fight they've ever done is Smo and Ornstein. And they've just never done a good duo fight again since. In my opinion, at least. At least none of the duo fights I've done after or watched after. Because while I haven't played through Dark Souls 3, I have seen the I have seen full playthroughs of the game. And I've seen I've seen good players, like really good Dark Souls players, fight a couple of the multi-boss fights in there, and I'm like, bro, how do they make like a really good one like Smo and Ornstein, and then from then on they just don't know how to make good multi-boss fights again? Are you done, sir? Oh, he did that move. Oh my god, he did it again. I got so lucky there. If the other Crucible Knight had just delayed his like big slam by a little bit, I would have been so fucked. He's doing that again, or he just spams that over and over again. That's so fun. Fuck. Damn it. He hasn't been doing the swing one. He has one where he does like the poke and then he does a swing after, which is one I was abusing. Oh, that one's slightly different actually, now that I think about it. Fuck. Just, yeah. I'm just gonna let myself die. There's no way I can kill this guy, the second dude, with like no flasks left. Like it's impossible for me. Like I can't do it. I was like, if I could do that, I wouldn't be using so many flasks to begin with. Also, I should have just left all the flasks as health flasks, but it's too late to do anything about that now. Because the only thing I could do now is die and then go to... Basically, I think I'm just gonna have to give up on these souls. Because I don't think I can beat this boss, personally. Fuck. I already fucked it up, just... This fight's done. I'm just gonna start doing this like Radahn, where if I fuck up like at the beginning, I'm just gonna die and then just come back. Because, with how their AI is working, like I can't safely heal when there's 2 of them. So there's no safe healing Because as soon as you heal, as soon as I push that button, and it's just like one of them instantly just starts running at me while I'm healing. Are you fucking kidding me? When did they get a fire pot? All these runs through and now they have a fire pot. Are you shitting me? That's fun. Fuck. Great. Come on. I know you do that like multiple times in a row. Fuck. This 3 flask is just gone. Fuck. Yep. Whatever. We're gonna give up on these souls. I'm tired of like wasting my time on this boss. I'm just gonna come back when I deal more damage. Cause like I like a challenge, and like I don't mind like smashing my head against the boss like 20 times in a row. But like when it's this kind of fight, like I just don't care like enough. Like it doesn't ignite my will to like, oh, I'm gonna get good at this boss, right? Like I'd like to go smash my head against the gravity like dude, because while I was getting frustrated and his hitbox was kind of wonky, that fight was kind of fun. The gravity guy that's like over here in the magma area, like that fight's kind of fun. But like this like, and the problem is that like the irony of it, right, is I have another one. Like I have another dual boss fight. Like it's the reason I came to like, I was taking a break. Like I didn't go for the whatchamacallit, for the story progression on the volcano, is because that's another double boss fight that's waiting for me. Like I like, it's not for me, those fights aren't fun. Like, you know, I don't think they're very good fights. Like I think when they do double boss fights, it's because they're lazy. And it's just like, at that point, why don't you just pick the one out of the 2 mobs that you like the most and then just make that stronger? Like, I don't know, like that's, at least that's always been my opinion, is that whenever they do double boss fights at a point in the game, it's because it's like, they're lazy. To me, it feels like they're lazy. Because, they've definitely proven they can make really good boss fights. And a lot of times it's like, unfortunately for the volcano one, I can't avoid it. This one's an optional boss fight, right? Technically the volcano one, I can avoid it. I just don't want to, because I don't want to do the invasions, the volcano manor invasions, to get to the other boss, right? So it's like kind of whatever. Hold up, I need to see, which ones do I need? I need these. Smithing Stone 3. I think I'm gonna, well, because like the point is, right, is I think I'm gonna like try to upgrade. So it's so I need like, this is like, you go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6. So we're at like 6 on the Star Scourge. I think I need to at least get to like here. I probably need to get to +9 or +10 to get this axe to be as close in damage. So I'm gonna go buy some. But like, I don't know, like this is like, it didn't feel fun. It doesn't feel fun to me to do this dual boss fight, which is why I think I'm just gonna go back and like, maybe I'll try buffing it, because it's just like it's not like super duper bad, But like I just don't feel like, I don't know, like I'm getting more frustrated than anything. Like I wouldn't say I'm like molding, because like me molding means I've thrown my controller, which I haven't with them. It's just like I guess I'm getting tired of the fight, if that makes sense. 3 found on a corpse. Yeah. I need that. Because so we're at +7, so I need for +8, and then I need for +9. I wish, is there a graph or like a chart that shows you how many you need per enhancement? Oh yeah, here we go. 2 plus +4 for +8, and then 6 for +9. So we need, so we have 1, so we need 8. We need 8 more. Where is this? Oh, I've been here before. $36. All right, I think we can get them. But like, I don't know, like I guess like that's kind of my personal opinion on like double boss fights. Like the Simone Ornstein one, I think is probably the only time they've made a boss, like a double boss fight, that felt like satisfying. That could also just be my bias, because like I still say to this day Dark Souls 1 is the best Dark Souls they've ever made. I haven't played Bloodborne yet, and I've heard a lot of really good things about Bloodborne, but like in my opinion, I think that like Dark Souls 1 was kind of like the best they did, and then after that they've kind of like leaned a little bit too much into the quote-unquote Souls-like stuff, like what makes a Souls game a Souls game, i.e. like we're just gonna make a bunch of cheesy shit and people are gonna accept it because it's a Souls game. But I think that, oh, this was, I was running from these guys earlier, or like from an earlier run through, but I think that like Dark Souls 1 and maybe Demon Souls, I've never played Demon Souls, I might get there might be a Demon Souls playthrough in the future, maybe at some point, but it's just like Dark Souls 1, I feel like just it had the stuff, like it had its own fair share of cheesy fights, like don't get me wrong, like Dark Souls 1 definitely had like its own fair share of like really annoying, busted, dumb fights, but I think they kind of just made like really good, like it was cheesy, but not like disgustingly cheesy as it feels in some cases, like going forward. Because like Dark Souls 2 definitely had some fights that I was like, bro, really? Like just really? Because it was like, it felt like oppressive. But then Dark Souls 2 also had a bunch of other issues involved. It wasn't just like easy fights, you know. It was, they really leaned in heavily on like the BS, because there's like, oh well, here's a stat that increases the iframe for your dodges and lets you like go through the healing animation faster, like the chugging animation. And like most people I know that have played like Dark Souls games usually don't really like Dark Souls 2, because Dark Souls 2 has like, just because of that one stat, they don't tend to like it, which in my opinion makes sense, because like you had to take that stat. Like it wasn't like, oh well, this stat, you know, maybe you can take it or you can do whatever. It's like, no, you had to have a certain amount, or else like literally some of the bosses like later in the game were just undoable. Like I remember seeing someone who like was really good at the game like try to do a run where they didn't put any points into it, I think they went like depraved, and then they like, or whatever it was called. I think that's what it was called. And like just didn't put any points into it, and they got, I think, like to the end of the game ish. Mind you, they overgrinded like in so many areas, because it was like, granted this was years ago, so I don't remember like the name of the streamer. Was it? No, I think it was a YouTube like playthrough I saw. But like he had to overlevel so much stuff because the he had to have so much HP because it was so difficult to dodge some of the stuff without any points in that. Also, I think I need to go to this one. And it was like, when he got to the, I think he got, it was like the, not the last boss, but I think it was like the third to last boss. He was like, you literally just can't get, he couldn't get through it because the timing was so weird on some of the attacks without any like iframe, like even like the most minimum. And it was just like, it was really frustrating. I think eventually he did get it. I think he just had to like really over level as much as he could in Dark Souls 2, which really wasn't a whole lot compared to the other Souls games, because Dark Souls 2 had this feature where once you killed an enemy X amount of times, he stopped spawning. Oh, I think I already took the ones from here. So like you couldn't over level like you could in Dark Souls 1. I think I've been told Dark Souls 3 they didn't bring that back. But like it was their way of like forcing you, I guess, to like not be able to over level. I think part of it was because of that stat. Like I think they were afraid that players would like just abuse that stat. Like they would just get the bare minimum requirements for like weapons and stuff, and then probably just roll like a bleed weapon, and then go just dump so much into that stat because it was so strong. Like it was honestly an overpowered stat. So they probably tried to limit what people could do in the games, but it was just, I don't know, like I wasn't a big fan of it. Dark Souls 3 I've heard good things about for the most part, at least the base game. The DLCs I've heard like mixed reviews on it. But for I love how there's a note where it's like, no, this gazebo doesn't show on the map, but the game also doesn't show you like where the fucking gazebo is. Or not the game, I mean the wiki's just like by the way, this gazebo doesn't show on the map, but we're also not going to be giving you like the map link that shows you where it's at. Oh well. Do I have the one for Crystalline Woods? I don't. It's like over here. Alright, we have to run around. I don't plan on doing like using another normal weapon, which is why I'm doing this now. To try to like, because I'm gonna like just buff the shit out of this one as high as I can. To try to get as much damage out of it as I can. And then I'll worry about everything else later. Well, also it hasn't changed from, I think it's supposed to change from D to C at a certain point. I think it may be plus 10. Oh, we don't need that much more actually. We're at plus 8. I thought I was at plus 7 still. Like we don't need any more actually. Because I thought I was at plus 7. So I was like, oh, I'll just get all the stuff.
Well, I took
Oh
you
my
no matter
god.
how you're on.
Yeah, it'll be at plus 9. I think probably plus 10 is when it changes, because like all the weapons in this game, how much does this get? 2,000. I'll need to use a couple of these. They have like stat scaling, and then they tend to like, their main stat scale spot tends to alter at a certain like level of the weapon. Like it usually goes up one. Usually, not always. I think there's there's a good number of weapons that don't, but usually that's the case. Yeah. See. All right. So plus 11. Now our strength is C scaling instead of D scaling. So we get a lot more out of it, which is why it's really good to enhance weapons you like.
Back already, no matter.
Strong, very strong. All right, so we're one short, but we're at plus 14. I still don't know how I feel about this Ash. You know what? I think I'm just gonna put the other one on. I think I'm gonna leave it as fire, for the thing, and then but just like flame of red means. I might look into see if there's like a good electric skill. A good, or like a good lightning one. Cause this is gonna, since it doesn't cost me anything to like trade between. Actually, I'm curious now how much damage this deal. We're gonna go all the way back to these fuckers. Sunshine, gracias por el agua. Hope you had a good weekend. Try to avoid all the damn traps. And oh shit. Oh, there we go. There we go. We definitely did a lot more damage. Those Skelly boys got fucked up. I think I'm barely gonna outrun it. Yep. Oh, he's late. Oh, but that one's not. Oh, and he killed me. There goes those souls. I forgot about the one, about that last one. I should have just waited. This one's not as bad as the magma tomb though. The magma tomb one, that one's fucking annoying to deal with. Zephy with the Lechunk. I'll get you a chunk in a second. They deal with this shit real quick. Well, now at least we don't have to worry about those souls. I can just focus on the fight. Just get to the middle spot. Alright. Get Zephy's Lechunk that he'll be able to look at for 28 minutes. Oh, fuck me. I thought I had waited long enough. Oh, what the? Oh, hey. I didn't know this was a thing. Bye. Oh, this leads to this side. I came over here. I didn't know that. Kinda lucky that it dropped me down here, to be honest. I don't think there's anything else though. I don't really like either of the fire skills, to be honest, that I have. I'm kind of just using it now just to have flame on the X, because apparently like this is the setup that deals the most amount of damage for this axe. So we're gonna roll with it. Now that I do know, and it's a more recent thing because like the video I watched that talked about it is a more recent video. It literally came out I think like a month ago or something. Whatever. I don't really care for your souls. I just want you out of the way. Alright. Let's see if this deals any more damage. Not too much more. I think I'll need more strength. I think I'll need like 60 strength or something. Oh. They both stabbed me like the same time. Alright, so it wasn't as big of a damage buff as I was hoping for. I was doing it because that was the only like frame of reference I had like recently. But I'm gonna swap it back to the oh, I forgot to put this back down. Oops. I'm gonna swap it back to the other one. Just the other one comes out a little faster. Man, that didn't go out as far as I was expecting. They're resistant to magic, yeah. Are they resistant to gravity magic though? Like, could you just use like gravity spells instead? Because I'd heard that gravity stuff is actually really potent. Oh, let me send it back down. Oh, all magic is magic. But I thought that like if you use like a flame spell, isn't that different from using like magic arrow?
took you no matter it's. Lay out your arms then.
Also, I don't know what the point of the duplication is for. I guess we could ram our heads against the other dual boss that I have to deal with. If I can remember where it is. Is it this one? No. There was a Grace in front of it. Is it this one? No, I don't think it's that one either. Which is the one that has the fucking boss? No, this is the wrong one. Yeah. Let me see. It has to be this one, no, because that's the temple. Audience pathway. Is it this one? I should have probably paid attention to what the name of the Grace was for the dual boss before leaving. Was it? Oops. Yeah, okay, this one. Oh, huh? Did they take that fight out? Originally, at least what I read, is you were supposed to deal with twin Iron Maidens to I didn't mean to hit that. Was lightning? Okay, I got this. I understand. Don't remember any other weakness. Yeah, this is one of those bosses where it's like, oh, here's the item. Go fuck him up with the item. It's just I was confused. My brain was still like, oh, what am I doing? That reaches, no? Oh, I didn't mean to like double hit that. Wait, did they patch that? Can you no longer like stun him with the spamming the art? Do I have to actually learn how to fight this boss? I was gonna see if I could just like at least spam him down a bit. And then like fight the boss, but I guess not. I guess I'll actually have to like deal with the boss. That's alright. That's fine. Alright. We do this. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that button. Apparently this is a really good strength weapon. Oh. No. I think it's just because I did it like when he was mid animation. Makes sense. Fuck. Holy shit, that's crazy. Oh, he ate me because I was dead. That's rude. Alright, no, it's just that like okay, I got it, I got it, I got it. We got this, we got this. I don't have anywhere near enough mana to deal with this, but we got this, we got this. Oh shit. Oh my god. What is the delay on that, bro? Oh, I didn't mean to do the follow-up. Fuck. Is that move just like undodgeable? Like, do you just have to like not be in the way? Oh, you literally just have to not be in the way. That like it literally sucked me in. All right, game. Oh, we're back at the entrance. No, bro. The BS. All right, so you can stun him. It's just you can't stun him when he's doing that move, and then that move like just slurps you in. Like, I don't know how they like. I don't know if there's a way to dodge that move, because I was dodging for my life out of it, and it definitely did not like it did not respect my dodge rolls. Like, at all. It was like, I see your dodge rolls, and it like slurped. No chunky boys left. I mean, like, there are. It's on cooldown. There's just, I don't know if you'll be able to get one before the stream ends. But what's up, Wash? How was your weekend? Bro, if I known this was the boss, I would have been here. I would have said, fuck those Crucible Knight dudes. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge out of that move. Like, at all. Damn. Because the point is we have the second fight after, I'm taking, right? Like, you fight him and then the face pops up. So it's like, I want to save the like the FP stuff for that. Because there's like the face has popped up. It's just because you have like the God Devouring Serpent, and then you have like the actual like Ricard fight, or whatever the fuck you want to call him. Damn. Oh, that leaves a puddle behind. I thought that was just like a gas thing. Yes. Makes sense. That makes sense. I thought it was literally just like a gas cloud. So I need to not dodge away from that. Need to not dodge away from that. Got it. This fight would be easier if I just had a fuck ton of mana. I could just spam the left trigger. Damn. I just don't know if the... Oh, I used the wrong fucking flask. That's a problem. That's a problem. I used the mana flask when I was trying to heal. Which is why I don't generally like having to deal with like a double flasks. But for this fight, like, I don't necessarily think it's hard that I shouldn't have like the second flask. Because I think like the first boss fight is just like I'm just being dumb. So it's like, I think we got, like, I should have this. I don't know, we'll see. We got another 10 minutes to find out. But basically, even if, like, you know, we don't get this, like, God, I wish I had just known that this was, like, the next boss fight. Because I had just been avoiding the whatchamacallit, the boss fight, because I thought it was the double Iron Maiden one. Oh shit, I thought I hit the dodge button. I guess not. I guess not. To be honest, I think, alright, so I think so far the only two moves I've been actually struggling to deal with is the snake bite grab, and then the what's that jump attack on this? And then the, like the one where he puts his head under. Alright, so I need to dodge later is what it is. Bro, the oh, I need to take off the, okay, I understand now. I don't know if they did. I need to look up if they did something to poise, because I think they might have done some adjustments to poise. Because like, at least the videos I've watched of people with like 50 plus poise, like, they, like, when they're attacking, they just like tank through the world. Like, or like, not like necessarily tank, but they just like poise through it.
Hello there.
But then, But then it like I don't know. What's up? Oh my goodness. For a doctor's appointment? Is it for the thing? The thing? Uh oh. Hello and goodbye. Goodness gracious. Oh, he does. Okay, he does 3 sometimes. Alright, I need to be careful for that. I'm guessing after 50% he does 3. I just wish he didn't have this, like... Why does it sound so... It's the... Well, because I was gonna say the thing, because I didn't want to say, like, here. Ah, okay. Because there was the other thing that you were going to the doctors for, that you were really concerned about. Oh, you gave up on it? Yeah. Ah, fuck. I feel like he wasn't casting it right the first time, because I don't remember these puddles getting on them. Oh yeah. That sucks. I wonder if I can cast the L2 fast enough to like interrupt that. Even though I mean like supposedly the L2 is supposed to be able to interrupt everything. But as we have seen, there are certain like attacks that it doesn't actually interrupt. I'm doing great. I'm doing alright. I need to get used to its moveset though. The poison one, alright, so we know how to deal with the bite grab now. Which I mean technically we've known how to deal with the bite grab, it's just I don't know why I haven't been dodging into it. Oh, I do know why. I know why because I spent like what, an hour and a half, 2 hours fighting the Crucible Knights where I couldn't actually dodge roll into their attacks because I'd get hit by the other one right behind them. But I mean, well, and this one has the big fuck off pull of lava. Oh, I'm dodging it into it too soon. Wait, that deals damage on the way back. Damn it, it caught me. I fucked up. I fucked up because I was too concerned about not getting poisoned. Oh. I'm dead. Oh, vey. Why did he have to have poison of all things? That'll be the last attempt, though. There's only 2 minutes left. We'll bang our heads against this tomorrow. If I had known that this was the boss, I would have banged my head against this like earlier. It's just that when I was looking up a guide for how to get to him, they were like, oh, you have to fight these things and then you get teleported over to this thing. And you gotta fight this boss and then that boss teleports you over to the other boss. And then, like, you're good to go. But it would appear that that is not the case. I wonder, did I just like jump attack? How much damage would that deal? Alright, I'm too curious to not know what that would do. So we're gonna go find out what that would do. Oh, it doesn't like reach though. Alright, the jump attacks are kind of where it's at. Alright. Other boss time. Come on. Alright, let's see how the jump attacks works against this guy. Jump attacks are the way to go. Jump attacks are definitely the way to go. I find it interesting that you can actually see his face, like, sometimes. Depending on how you die. Wakey, wakey, motherfucker!
Very well.
Oh, he's like, alright, fine. I guess I'll fight you. That's kind of gross.
Join myself and King as remedy.
Bro, he has creepy as shit.
We will devour the very core.
Bro, you're so fucking weird. That missed. Oh my god, the lock on. Oh hell no, what the fuck was that? What the what the huh? Oh my god, that's BS, dude. That keeps following you? Really? Really? Oh man. Well, we know the jump attacks are where it's at, so I think we'll do that. So we got it down. I should have tried the jump attacks earlier, which means I don't think the poise, the goat talisman is not really doing anything for us right now. So guard counters. I need to get the axe one for the charge attacks. Yeah. At least for this, we'll get more damage out with the jump attacks, but kind of sucky that we couldn't kill the Crucible Knights. Kind of just is what it is. So, well, I definitely feel like we can down Rykard, Snaky Boy like tomorrow, especially now that we know how good the jump attacks on the weapon are. So that'll be fun. I still kind of I don't know if I'll do the Crucible Knights like on stream. I might end up doing it off stream just so that way I can like lose my shit at them in peace and not worry about like disrupting other people's flows. But let's see who's going, who's streaming, or well, not who necessarily who's streaming. Who am I gonna yeet y'all at? I'll eat y'all at Zozo. She's playing League of Legends. Even though that bum ignored me the other day. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna pass y'all off to Zozo doing the League of Legends. So from one salty gamer to another salty gamer. But tonight will probably be Apex, and then it'll just basically this week should just be the normal schedule. I might have to take a day stream off to go get stuff out of storage. I don't know yet, but basically I'll tell y'all on Twitter if I do and I don't. But thank you everybody for watching. Hopefully tomorrow we can kill the fucking giant snake bastard and then be on our way and get level up some more. But if it's early in day field, hope you have a good day. If it's late in day field, rest well, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.